And good morning, everybody, and welcome to the GWA Wingfoil European Championship here in Brest. I'm Josie Ashler, and I'm going to be your commentator for the next few days, where we are going to see the best of the best in action out here in the beautiful location at the north of Brittany. And I can tell you what, we have some very nice conditions out there at the moment. Little bit of a weird direction is coming from the southeast today, but looking forward to seeing throughout the rest of the days it's going to be swinging around and coming back into the normal direction. And there we're going to be starting off with the Freefly Slalom. As you can see, there is our committee boat with the AP flag is up, but in about 4 minutes we are going to be going into sequence with heat number 1 of elimination number 1. We have Bastien Escoffier, Camille Bouyer, Noé Kuyala, Benjamin May, William Sparfell, Gavan Dardo, Victor Sparfell, and Benjamin Castenskios. That is the lineup for that heat number 1. So get yourselves ready as we're going to be starting off with the Freefly Slalom. What is Freefly Slalom? Freefly Slalom is a combination in between what we used to know as racing, but the important difference it has a pumping track where the athletes have to completely release their wing, put it into that neutral position where it doesn't give them any kind of pull, use the power of their legs, pump their way to the end of that, and then come through the finish line as fast as possible, as always. So we have a very big heat to start us off with. You know, we have got big names like Bastien Escoffier. We have Noé Kuyala, the youngster, all the way from Corsica, is one of our best freestylers. Camille Bouyer, no need to introduce that man. The RRD rider, one of the French heroes as well. So looking forward to see who is going to be going through this round. As we say, the top 4 will be making it through to the next rounds. We have 4 heats to start us off with. Top 4 goes through, and then we will continue on with this elimination number 1, day number 1, here at the GWA Wingfoil European Championship in Brest.
Next level all-round performance and versatility are guaranteed with the 2023 Cross. A ton of innovative features were introduced, including a brand new interchangeable handle system, allowing you to quickly switch from a rigid handles supplied with the Cross to the extra soft handles in the same mounting framework. An updated panel layout, enhanced LE stiffness and increased profile tension in the canopy provides outstanding control and easy handling in a big wind range. The deeper profile in the front section still provides impressive low-end power due to the angled strut shape. This new strut design, including a profile panel in the front, enables an ergonomic arm position, especially in upwind tacks. The split windows on both sides of the strut provide great visibility. The Cross will fascinate both novices and experienced riders with its unmatched mix of power, controllability, and handling.
And welcome back, everybody. As you can see, red flag is in the sky, meaning we are getting ready to go. Let's have a little look-see once again. If you're just joining us, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending where you're tuning in from. First up, we have Bastien Escoffet, Camille Bouillet, Noé Kuyala, Benjamin May, William Sparfell, Gaban Dardo, Victor Sparfell, and Benjamin Kostenskiod. Well, I'll tell you what, it's getting windy. The door of the stream studio almost flew off. So this is a good sign. This is a good sign. So yellow flag in the sky, and we are just waiting to get this one going. This is going to be the first Freefly Slalom elimination, first heat of the day. And now let's have a little look-see. At the moment, they are going to be going off on that port tack start. They've got a nice cross. Then they're going to go into the triangle. They're going to go around the triangle, a little bit of a zigzag at the end, and then all the way down to the finish line, which will be right out here in front of us. Definitely people to keep your eyes on in this elimination. Number one, Bastien Escoffet, one of the fastest riders out there. He was going to be riding the Patrick gear. And then, of course, always Camille Bouillet, who is with the RRD rider, always a force to be reckoned with. So it does look like we are going to be going. So hold on to your hats, everybody, as the European Wingfoiling Championship is about to begin. All right, so here we can see that pumping leg. So it does look like Benjamin Mai has overtaken Camille Bouillet here on the inside. And they're going to have to pumpity, 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 pump. Work it, boys, work it if you want to make your way down. All right, so it is Benjamin May there, first position. Second position, that is looking like number 70. I'm going to say it's Camille. I've been saying it's Camille, and I'm going to stand with that. And there we can see Bastien Escoffet there as well. So waiting for official confirmation, but it does look like we have in first position Benjamin May, second position Camille Bouillet, and third position, if I'm not mistaken, was looking like Bastien Escoffet, but we will get official results for you. If you want to see the official results, you can also go to www.wingfoilworldtour.com/live, and you will have all of the different ladders, all of the different updates, and you will see everything that is going down here. And there we can see there is Bastien there. So here we have, coming up next, Francesco Capuzzo, Tom Aubert, Clement Comas, Paul Asner, Julius Galabran, Martin Jouard-Lamer, Lou and Timothy Dreyfus. So heat number 2 about to get started. As soon as I have results in, I will let you know. Top 4 men will be making it through to the next round. So top 4 men will be making it through to what we call the semi-final. And then they will have to battle it out to see who are going to be the best of the best. And there we have the beautiful drone in the sky, just showing us what is happening and what is going down there as we are starting off this day number 1 here of the GWA Wingfoil European Championships here in Bretagne, in Brest. What a beautiful location it is. And there we have our committee boat. Just say hi to the sky as we are about to continue on with heat number 2. All right, yellow flag in the sky. We are getting going. We are getting going. And let's have a little look, see what is going to happen in this one. Francesco Capuzzo coming out of Italy, RRD, is always a force to be reckoned with. He is one of the top riders in the world, and especially in lighter conditions, the RRD gear really performs. We've seen it in places like Silverplana. We've seen it in Lanzarote last year, and I know there's some new foils underneath their feet. Most of the guys out there at the moment are on 700, so let's say your average weight rider, 85 centimeter mass, and then at the moment they are on 5 meter wings. Then, of course, you have the likes of, for example, Noeko Yala. Just caught him before he was going in the water. He is out on a 625, and he was out on a 4.5 meter with a 85 centimeter mass. But then, I mean, hey, Noe is maybe about 20 kilos on a good day, as he is one of the youngsters here, one of the young rippers. So, of course, everything is going to be smaller. All right, there we can see the pack just about to go along as we go. All right, there it is. The orange helmet with the RRD. That is Francesco Capuzzo. Then we can also see Clement Comas in amongst the minks there. All right, so it is so far. It does look like Francesco Capuzzo is going to be leading the pack as we go. So Francesco taking it nice and easy. I swear that looks like Max, but it doesn't look like. I'm just waiting to see if I can see the number of the lycra of that slingshot rider. But without a doubt, it is definitely Francesco Capuzzo who is in the lead so far. And he is out there completely by himself. As you can see him pumping around. This is where he's going around that little bit of a triangle. and making his way all the way around. That looks like Clement there on the inside as well. He's going to be pushing away as they continue on and pushing forward to see if they can catch up with the Italian athlete Francesco Capuzzo. And there he is, your number one, just cruising and perusing through this one as he's going to be making his way down to the section where he has that pumping part, where he has to pump all the way along, releasing his wing before he goes across the finish line. So this is going to be that place. There we can see Francesco Capuzzo and also the rest of the fleet coming in behind him. There is Francesco pushing, pumping all the way along. There you have Francesco Capuzzo. Number 33 is going to be making it. And he is going to be claiming victory here of this heat number one for him, elimination number one. And I know he is definitely going to be happy about that one. So great riding there, Francesco Capuzzo. And now just waiting for confirmation of the results for the rest of the riders coming through. Already have some information in from that heat number one. It looks like we had William Sparfell, Gavandador, Victor Sparfell, and Benjamin Constancio did not finish their race, so they were not able to finish. So that means it looks like going through is going to be Bastien Escoffet, Camille Bouillet, Noé Cuyala, and Benjamin Mai are going to be making their way through into the next round. And now just waiting for results of that last one. Coming up next, we have a action-packed heat. Alain Fedid, Maximilian Robertson. We have Chucho Nonot, Luc Resty, Jean Guffin, Phil Kaspari, Julian Novak, and Augustin Stastinos. Those are the riders that are going to be joining us in this next heat. And there you have the lineup. Those are the boys that are going to be going out there in this second heat of the day. So there we can see Alain Fedi, Max Robinson, Chucho Nunot, Luc Resty, Jean Guilfin, Phil Kaspari, Julian Novak, and Augustin Stasinos. Those are the riders that are going to be going in this heat number 3 of the Freefly Slalom here, European Championship. Alright, so we're just waiting for the next heat to come in sequence. We can see quite a few of the riders making their way out to the committee boat. as we're going to be starting off with heat number 3 of the Freefly Slalom. What a beautiful location we have here in Brest, in the north of Bretagne, and I tell you what, conditions are already looking good. Riders are out on the 4.5 to 5 meter wing so far. As you can see, quite a few of them already came in and switched it, as it does look like the forecast says that the wind is going to be best from 12 until 3 o'clock. And that is what the racers are pushing for, is that idea is to try and finish 3 to 4 eliminations today. Yeah, in elimination number 1 of the men. We are just waiting for this heat number 3 to get started. All right, so here we can see heat number 4 already pushing their way through. There you have Tito Galea, number 1 in first position, looking like Axel Gerard there on the AFS in second, and Julien Boyer in third. So this is your heat number 4. Just waiting for results to come in. I will be shooting them at you as fast as possible. But yes, I do have results. It looks like in that semi-final, number 1 is going to be Benjamin May, Francesco Capuzzo, Bastien Escoffier, Clement Comas, Noé Cuyala, Lu Tuan, Camille Bouillet, and Paul Asnier. That is going to be semi-final number 1. And now we are having a little look-see. So here we have Titouan Galea already nicely out in front. And I can have a look out of my windows. I have front row seats here. It is Axel Gerard in second position. As I said before, a lot of the athletes are on 4.5 to 5 meters. Around, there's a mix in between 550s to about 750 wings on most of the top guys, in between 75 to 85 centimeter mass. There we can see Tituan start to make his way around the triangle to go back, and let's have a look. I can see the AFS. Is that Axel Gerard? If it is, it will be a number 25, and I'm pretty sure it is. As we can see Tituan just making his way around. There we can see Camille. Yes, so that is Axel on the back, and that was Julien Bouillet there on the front in the RRD that just came on your screen. But it is that man there who just disappeared, Tituan Galea, in first, as we continue on in this heat number 4. Here we have your leader. Now he's going to be making his way to the orange boy, and then it is time for him to start to pumpity pump, pumpity pump. All right, so Axel Gerard has overtaken on the outside. Tituan is a pump master. Is he going to be able to overtake the youngster? Here we have Axel. Tituan open up a little bit more. There we can see Julien Bouillet coming in at the very back. But I tell you what, the youngster, he's got the upper hand on this, but he is starting to lose momentum. Tituan pushing along. There we can see Julien. Axel, is it going to be Tituan Axel? Axel Tituan. But it does look like it is going to be that young man there. Bada bim bada boom. Axel Gerard, the young Frenchman, just getting past Tituan Galea there. Those are your top two. And oh, Julien Bouillet looks like he had to release on that pumping, leaving a possibility out there from Nathan Berger, who's out there on the KT, the green KT. We're going to have to see the official results as they come in, but that would be the completion of round number 1 of elimination number 1. As I said before, in the semi-finals, we have semi-final number 1, Benjamin May, Francesco Capuzzo, Bastien Escoffier, Clement Comas, Noé Kuyala, Lutuan, Camille Bouillet, and Paul Asner. And now we are just waiting for results of semi-final number 2. All right, well, there it is. Red flag in the sky, meaning that we are just about to get into action to go for this heat number 5, semi-final number 1. And we are just waiting to see the guys to get themselves ready. So that means the yellow flag in the sky, less than 2 minutes to go. How does a flag sequence work? You have 3-minute transitions. The red flag is there from minute number 3. As soon as you hit minute number 2, the yellow flag comes out. And as soon as there's no flags in the sky, means there is only 1 minute to go. So when there's no flags, also, none of the athletes can be inside that triangle. They have to be outside the triangle, getting ready to fly like lightning, bolt like lightning, Speedy Gonzalez, as I like to say it, across the course here in Brest. And what a great way here for the European Championships to start off elimination number 1 in the water. And let's get ready for that semi-final number 1. All right, well, there it is. No flag in the sky. We are getting ready to go as there is less than 60 seconds to the start And it is so cool to have the drone here at this event, making sure we get all the ins and the outs of all of the riders out there as they are getting ready to perform. So let's have a little look at who is going to be in this one. Obviously, always, Bastien Escoffet is a force to be reckoned with. We saw Francesco Capuzzo take the win. We saw Bastien Escoffet also push his way forward, but Camille Bouyer is in there as well. So watch out, as it looks like we are getting very close. And I have my ticker going, and it is going tick-tock, tick-tock. Let's go. A semi-final number 1, European Wingfoil Championship. All right, so Francesco Capuzzo, RRD, orange helmet, looking like in between the shutter, that is looking like Bastien Escoffet. If I'm not mistaken, that is also Clement Comas and Noé Cuyala. Yeah, that is it. So Francesco, Clement, Bastien, and Noé. Those are your top 4 now. And look at that image in the sky as they make their way to that boy number 1. Okay, so Francesco, as I said before, the RD gear really performs on the light wind. Nice little inside racker there from the Frenchman Clement, and Bastien just closely behind him. Let's not forget top 4 again go through to that big final. So you want to go fast, but you don't want to risk it too much in these semifinals because it doesn't really matter where you end up. If you want to be making your way through to the final, you just need to hit that top 4 position on each one of their heats, and we are seeing that. A lot of the riders, I'm not going to say taking it easy, but I am going to say they're playing it cool to make sure that they do get all the way on as we continue on here for the Freefly Slalom GWA Wingfoil European Championship here in Brest in France. All right, nice little inside there from Bastien. Good strategy, taking that 2nd position. But it is that man there, Francesco Capuzzo, your number 1 so far. Francesco took a little bit further downwind. It does look like Bastien's decided to go a bit further up. Is that going to make the distance when it comes to the pumping? We will find out. But here we have Francesco Capuzzo using the Italian power, pushing those legs all the way along to make sure that he can make it all the way down. Bastien, who went a little bit wider, still in 2nd position. Clement in 3rd. But there it is. Francesco Capuzzo, 1st position for this semi-final number 1. He is definitely going to be happy about that. And here we can see Bastien Escoffet in 2nd and Clement Colmas in 3rd. And Noé Cuyala is just going to slide in 4th. All right, so it looks like there's a flag in the sky, meaning that someone is going to get penalized. Not quite sure who. Who has been naughty? Who hasn't done what they've been told? We will soon find out. But as it stands, coming up next, semi-final number 2. Alain Fedi, Axel Gerard, Chucho Nuno, Titouan Galea, Luc Leslie, Julien Bouillet, Phil Caspari, and Nathan Berger. That is semi-final number 2 coming your way. All right, so here we have semi-final number 2, just getting ready to rumble as I'm waiting to see some flags in the sky. So in this semi-final number 2, we have Titouan Galea. Excuse me, we have Alain Fedit, Axel Gerard, Chucho Nunot, Titouan Galea, Luc Resti, Julien Bouyer, Phil Kaspari, and Nathan Berger. That is semi-final number 2. Already making it through to the grand finale, we have Benjamin May, Francesco Capuzzo, Bastien Escoffet, and Clement Comas. And now we're just waiting. There it is. Those are the names. Those are the players. Those are the gladiators here of our Coliseum in Brest, France, for the GWA Wingfoil European Championship. And let's get ready to go, because it looks like all of the sharks are circling the boat, meaning they are getting ready. And as soon as we have some flag sequence in the air, as soon as that red flag hits the sky, it is 3 minutes to go, go, go.
Next level all-round performance and versatility are guaranteed with the 2023 Cross. A ton of innovative features were introduced, including a brand new interchangeable handle system, allowing you to quickly switch from a rigid handles supplied with the Cross to the extra soft handles in the same mounting framework. An updated panel layout, enhanced LE stiffness and increased profile tension in the canopy provides outstanding control and easy handling in a big wind range. The deeper profile in the front section still provides impressive low-end power due to the angled strut shape. This new strut design, including a profile panel in the front, enables an ergonomic arm position, especially in upwind tacks. The split windows on both sides of the strut provide great visibility. The Cross will fascinate both novices and experienced riders with its unmatched mix of power, controllability and handling.
And there it is. So we were just waiting for a few riders to get back out as they looked like there was a small issue, but we are back into sequence. Yellow flag in the sky, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't woken up yet, grab yourself another coffee because we have Freefly Slalom action coming your way. GWA Wingfoil European Championships down here in Brest, France. And there it is. Yellow flag means less than 2 minutes to go. As soon as there's no flags in the sky, everybody has to be out of that triangle, and it is 1 minute to the green. Let's have a little look-see who we are going to have in this semi-final number 2. Alain Fadid, Axel Gerard, Chucho Nunod, Titouan Galea, Luc Cresti, Julien Bouyer, Paul Gaspari, and Nathan Berger. Those are the players. Those are the speedsters. But who is going to be the fastest out there on the track right now? Waiting for them in the final, Benjamin May, Francesco Capuzzo, Bastien Escoffet, and Clement Comas. So we will have to see who is going to be in the grand final here for this elimination number 1 of the men. After this heat, we will be doing elimination number 1 of the women, who are going to be joining us for the first time out here on the water. But eyes on the course, as we are just about 30 seconds out from that green flag. All right, so it looks like Axel and Alan up there in front. In the middle there, that is definitely going to be Julien Bouyer on the RRD. We can see Titouan Galea on the Cabrina. Titouan in the middle, down on the bottom, that's going to be Alan. Okay, so Titouan Galea is going to be coming off and starting off first. Then we also have out there on the Takuna coming in on the left-hand side, pushing it on strong. But, oh! Was that Axel or was that Alan? I will confirm that as soon as I see the rasters or no rasters on his head. As the AFS rider has gone down. So definitely third position at the moment is Julien Bouyer. Second position is without a doubt Titouan Galea. And I'm just waiting for image confirmation By the size, I'm going to say that looks more like Axel than it does Alan. But as soon as I can confirm that, I will let you guys know. But already a big upset because both of those athletes, very, very talented Freefly Slalom riders. Let's see if on this jibe we will be able to see who it is. Okay, so yes, it was Axel Gerard who went down. So Alan Fedit first, Titouan Galea second, Julien Boyer in third position so far. And then we can see Benjamin, we can see Nathan Berger out there on the KT. He's just about gone through your screen. But it is that man there, Alan Fedit, your current leader here was semi-final number 2. Only 4 riders will be making it through to the grand finale. And it looks like Axel Gerard in 4th, Nathan Berger in 5th so far. All right, so here we can see Alan pumping his way through, making his way all the way down. And I tell you what, surfing it up. Oh, you know, I just flick this in the air. Smooth operator out on the water, as always here. The Rasta man himself. And it looks like information is coming out that I will get some more info to you very soon. But it looks like Alan Fedit has taken that semi-final number 2. All right, so it looks like next up we are going to have the women coming out for the first time. We're going to be doing 2 back-to-back heats with them. So coming out, we're going to have Oran Seri, Charlotte Barussi, Flora Asne, and Sonia Bourdieu. That is going to be your 4 athletes coming your way. Yes, so that is official. We are going to have 2 heats of women. Oran Saris, Shana Barusi, Flora Asne, and Sonia Leboutillier. Those are going to be the athletes who are going to be coming your way very shortly. Waiting for information, as it looks like there's been some changing on the seeding of the men. As soon as I have that, I will get that info to you. But we continue on here. Day number 1, GWA Wingfoil European Championships. All right, so the final it is going to be of the men when we do come back is going to be Benjamin May, Alain Fedit, Francesco Capuso, Titouan Galea, Bastien Escoffier, Julien Bouillet, Clement Comas, and Axel Gerard. Then the mini-final will be Noé Kuyala, Nathan Berger, Lu Tuang, Luc Cresti, Camille Bouillet, Phil Gaspari, Paul Asnier, and Chucho Nunot. So that is going to be the final and mini-final or small final of elimination number 1 of the men. But we are now waiting as we're going to do 2 eliminations of the women back-to-back. As we are about to start, there we can see all of the riders and the athletes just going to the committee boat to get that information. As we continue on here, the first day of competition. A little bit of a wind update. There's about 15 to 18 knots out there. The wind is looking very nice. A little bit patchy, as this isn't the typical direction for this location tomorrow. It looks like it is going to be turning back around. But so far, there's enough wind to be able to do these Freefly slaloms, start to enjoy ourselves. And what a beautiful location this is here in Brest. And we are enjoying some of the European Championship Freefly out there on the water. So the wind coming from the northeast direction as it stands, and then it's looking like it might be turning around towards the afternoon. Forecast is saying about 18 to 20 knots out there so far. Temperatures of around 16 degrees. It is a little bit chilly. I did see a few penguins coming through a little bit not so long ago, but I tell you what, with the beautiful crepes, the French cuisine, and just starting to enjoy ourselves here, day number 1. The sun is shining, and we have Wingfoil action across the fleet. The best of the European athletes throwing themselves down here for this continental championship to earn their spot on the GWA Wingfoil World Tour. Okay, just got some information on from the race crew. They're just waiting for the ladies to make their way out to the committee boat, as there has been a change in seating. As soon as I know about the men, I will get back to you very shortly. We do apologize for this, as they are sorting some issues out. But 100% sure we are going to be starting with 2 women's elimination number 1 and elimination number 2 back-to-back. So stay tuned, as the girl is about to come out to play. All right, well, there it is, yellow flag in the sky, meaning we are less than 2 minutes away. So Orhan Seris is out there on the starboard's air rush. Then we also have out there on the slingshot, that is going to be Flora Asnier. And just waiting for confirmation of the other 2 riders to be making their way in. Sonia is out there on the Tycoon. And there we have it. Oran Cerise is on the free wing. Charlotte Balusi, Flora Asnier on the slingshot, and Sonia Le Botelier is on the Tycoon wings. So we are about to get ready to go, and that is looking like, yes, that's looking like Charlotte is going to be out there on the RRD. I'm just going to double confirm that as I'm waiting for that information to come in. Sometimes a lot of these riders, they change their equipment up at the very last minute, which makes my life a little bit harder, but hey, it's always good. There's nothing like a nice little bit of winging here in the morning. And let's have a look if I can see if we can get a little bit closer and be able to see exactly what is going down. And Charlotte Barussi, I thought it would be out there on the RRD. La Signorina coming out of Italy, and there we have her right on our screen. All right, so no flag in the sky, meaning we are getting very, very close, as it is less than a minute for our athletes to go across that starting line. So it's looking like Flores there in the middle, there on the slingshot. We have Sonia there with the Tycoon on the bottom. Oran Cerise, and just waiting to come in is going to be Charlotte Barussi. All right, so Flora, obviously a very experienced slalom athlete and a very experienced freestyler herself. So here we have Flora first, Oran seconds, Sonia third, and Charlotte in fourth. Flora already flying across the competition area, and there we can see Oran. Big gymnastics background, this young lady, a very talented freestyler, and pushing it on the slalom action. And there we can see Sonia out there on that third position. It's good. All right, so it does look like the girls are on 3.5s. Information just coming in. A lot of them out there on 700 foils as well, similar to the men. Some of them going down to even 625s. Obviously, they're lighter riders, but let's not forget when it comes to the pumping, you need to have that foil to be able to plane through it. As we can already see there, it looks like Flora getting slightly caught up on a bit of a hole, but able to make her way out as she still continues in the lead so far. Ah, there it is. There's a battle right there, right underneath our camera. Flora on the green, Oran on the orange, trying to decide which way to go as they're making their way down to the next mark. Then it's a little bit of a cross-ring leg towards that pumping track. So it looks like Oran decided to go a little bit further open. Flora dived and tacked on the inside. She's going to be hitting that mark first. And now let's see how she can do on the pumping. Has she taken the right gear? Has she got enough? All right, so she starts to fly. Let's see. Handle in the neutral position, making sure the full release of the power on the wing. Oran going a little bit closer towards the marks. Flora has opened, gone wide, but then and we can see her touching down. Is Oran going to be able to use this to her advantage? Is she going to be able to continue on? As it does look like she's got a little bit of a bump, and there we can see her just going completely down, and now Flora also having to go through. So it does look like Oran Cerise here. It does look like Oran is going to be making her way through. in first position, waiting for confirmation as they did go down on the flat when they made their way through that pumping track. Flora Asner in seconds, and just waiting for Sonia and Charlotte to finish off. Let's see if they can finish off that race. So elimination number 1 of the women. Orancelis currently in the lead, and now we are waiting for elimination number 2. Yes, that is confirmed. So Orancelis is first, Flora Asner is second, and we will go back out as we're going to be running another elimination back-to-back. Elimination number 2 of the women. All right, so there we can see elimination number 2 of the women is already a go, go, go. So once again, we can see Flora Asner there in first position, Oran Solis in second. Then we have Charlotte Baruzzi in third there on the RRT, and Sonia Lerotier there in fourth position on the Tycoon. Flora Asner just coming back as one of the organizers of the La Roca Cup that went very well not so long ago. And she is just a little touching the board there a little bit. Oran had the upper leg on the last one. Flora is going to look to try and take this one early as she's already started to make some distance. Both of these girls always batter it out. Also in between Paula Novotna and Nia Swadias, also the usual suspects up on the top ranks of the Freefly Slalom. But it looks like Flora right now has a nice solid advantage as she is already making her way around the triangle. All right, so Flora at the bottom, but trying to make sure that Oran doesn't get her, as Oran has definitely closed that gap, as we can see. Now it is going to come down to who is going to get to that bottom buoy first. Oran has definitely gained a little bit more speed. Both of them are going to switch a route around. All right, Flora decided to go first. Oran, on the last one, she did go closer on the inside when it came to the pumping track, and that did work well for her. Flora now hasn't gone so wide, so she's obviously seen that maybe on the inside could get a little bit more wind, and is going to be trying it here. All right, so Flora, good amount of speed going into this pump, looking much more in control on this elimination number 2. Here we have Flora going to be using the bumps. This is one of the beauties with wingfoiling, is you can use the power of the ocean and the motion of your legs to pushity push and pumpity pump it around. But yes, that is going to be official, as it is going to be Flora Asner is just going to go past that finish line. So yep, there it is. First position for Flora Asner, and second position this time is going to be on Anselis. So 1 for 1 for each one of these ladies as we have a tie up on this elimination number 2. All right, welcome back, everybody. So now we are going to be moving back, so to speak. Elimination number 1, there was some seeding issues, and it looks like we have to restart that elimination number 1. So now, coming up once again, we have Bastien Escoffier, Camille Bouillet, Noé Couyala, Benjamin May, William Sparfel, Gabin Dardo, Victor Sparfel, and Benjamin Castenskild. I do apologize for that. I will try and get that right. Red flag in the sky, heat number 1 about to get ready. As we can see, yellow flag. Less than 2 minutes to go. Names to look out for on this heat. Bastien Escoffier, number 26 on the Patrick. Benjamin May on the duotone with the black helmet did very well in the last heat. And then also Camille Bouillet and Noé Couyala. Camille, no need to introduce the RRD rider, one of the French stars. And then coming out of Corsica, Noé Couyala, very, very talented young freestyler and already starting to push along. And as the wind is light out there so far, guys are on about 5-meter wings. Wind is looking to increase. There's about 15 to 16 knots on the gust. At the moment, we do have a southeasterly wind, which is kind of completely different the other way around than we would usually have in this area. But tomorrow, it's looking like it's turning to southwest, which means it's going to be a lot more consistent and a lot easier for the riders. But hey, you got to deal with what you got as we go on. Heat number 1, elimination number 1 of the men here for the GWA European Wingfoil Championship. All right, there it is. A green flag in the sky. So it's looking like Benjamin May in first. Second position, we can see Bastien Escoffier. I can see Camille Bouillet in there in the mix as well. Couyala on the downside. Looking like we have Gabin Dardo there with the AFS as well. But Benjamin starting off with fire out there on the new D-Lab Unit 2 from Duotone. And there we can see the Patrick rider, Bastien Escoffier. Number 26, just starting to take a little inside roller. Yes, he does. Moving into first position. So Bastien Escoffier, Benjamin May, and Noé Couyala, Camille Bouillet. That is your top 4 in this heat number 1. So Bastien now starting to get his way over, so he starts to hit this little triangle on the inside of the Freefly Slalom. European Championships, but he is followed closely by Benjamin May. So here we can see them going around, making a little shifteroo, switching it up. But you can see the Patrick rider really pushing, trying to get the pump out of that foil. As I've been saying, most of the athletes that had talked to them just before they went out on the water, in between, a combination in between 600s to about 750s is pretty much the average front wing that is out there on the water. 75 to 85 masks, even a couple of 90 masks. And then also some of the athletes have decided to go even all the way up to a 900 or 1000 to be able to utilize that pumping section. But once again, average around 700 on the foils for most of the men. Here we can see Bastien Escoffier decided to go on the inside Then we have Benjamin May a little bit wider. Who is going to make that boy first? They are pumping. They are pushing. Let's not forget, only top 4 will be making it through to that semi-final number 1. Oh, a little bit of a wobble there from Bastien. They're not going to risk it. Both of them know if they make their way across, they're going to be okay. So first position, Bastien Escoffet. There we can see him right there. Second position, we have Benjamin May. A little smile to the camera there, Mr. 26. Third position, Noé Kuyara. And I can see out of the corner of my stream booth, just coming onto the screen, there you have Camille Bouyer. Your top 4 making their way through to semi-final number 1. All right, so next up we're going to be having heat number 2 coming our way. Francesco Capuzzo, Tom Aubert, Clément Comas, Paul Asnier, Giuliano Scalabran, Martin Joal-Lamer, Lu Tuan, and Timothy Dreyfus. Those are going to be the athletes who are going to be joining us in the water. Heat number 2, elimination number 1. Yellow flag already in the sky. Yellow flag in the sky. And let's see who is going to be making it across that starting line first. Francesco Capuzzo, Tom Aubert, Clément Comas, Paul Giuliano Scalabran, Martin Joal-Lamer, Lu Tuan, and Timothy Dreyfus. Those are the riders who are going to be getting ready to rumble, as there is less than 60 seconds. Everybody outside of the triangle, and it is very close to a go, go, go. All right, so we are ready. We are ready. Keep your eyes out on the water. Okay, so it looks like just about to go across on the top there. That is definitely looking like it's going to be Tom Aubert. We can see out there Paul Asnier with the AFS and the black helmet on the bottom side. Also pushing it along, Clément Comas. And just waiting to confirm if that is Tom Aubert, but I am going to go out on a limb and say that it is. We can see on the RRD, that is Francesco Capuzzo there on the first line. So looking like Francesco Capuzzo in first. Second position, Tom Aubert. Third position, Clément Comas. And in fourth position, out there on the AFS, that's looking like Timothy Dreyfus with the grey helmet. So that is your top 4 so far. All right, Francesco Capuzzo already out the front. He's looking like he's coming down with a lot of speed, making his way towards almost that pumping section. Clément Comas there with the free wing. Also making good moves. Tom Aubert there with the duotone unit 2, and we can see there the AFS rider, Timothy Defus, out there with the grey helmet. Oh, big crash out the back. Looking like the Takun rider just going down. So here we can see Clement pushing his way through, but it is this man here. Francesco Capuzzo is going to be making his way through in first position. Top 4 will be going through to semi-final. And there we can see Tom Aubert out there on the duotone as well. But that man who just came on your screen, Clement Colmas, coming through in second position, and it was Francesco Capuzzo in first, Timothy Dreyfus in third, and Tom Aubert just about to come past in fourth. So that is your top 4. Waiting confirmation as we continue on in this elimination number 1. Coming up next, heat number 3. All right, so we're just coming up on less than 2 minutes to the next heat. So everybody watching on the stream, you can go to www.wingfoilworldtour.com/live for all of the information on the heats that are currently on the water and the heats that are coming up. You will see the eliminations being updated immediately live. So if you want that info, Deja, I can see you here on the comments asking. Make sure to go over to that. And then also, Derek, will be explaining very shortly exactly how the continental competitions fit in the GWA calendar, as we have the Continentals, we have the Challenges, and then we have the QS Series. As soon as we have a break, I will be explaining that in detail. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining us here on the stream and getting in with us. Keep throwing them out. Throw us the feedback if you guys want to know about equipment of certain riders. If you want us to get them inside here on the booth, we will do our best to keep up with all of that. But at the moment, enjoying the GWA Wingfoil European Championships down here in Bretagne, Brest. All right, so we're just about to get ready for this elimination number 1, heat number 3. So it looks like Alan Fedit is going to be the man to go across that line first. I can see Chuchunot. It is a green flag, but they are going quite slow, so I do wonder why that is. But no, okay, so Alan Fadid in first, Chuchunot in second. Looking like I am waiting for information to come in because I have a feeling there is something being stopped on this one, as it doesn't look like everybody has continued, but I might be wrong. That is definitely Alan Fadid there over on your screen right now. Second position, that is definitely Chucho Nunot, the North Rider. And then in third position, looking like out there on the Takun, I think that might be Luke Cresty, number 74. I'm trying to get a confirmation on his Leica. We will do so far, but definitely in the lead. Alan Fadid so far making his way down. I don't see a flag of a general recall in the sky, so it does look like this one is going to be a go. But it looks like quite a few riders haven't started this heat for some reason. But yes, Alan Fadid in first, Chuchunot in second, and Luke Cresty, from what I can see, in third position. There we can see Chuchu out there on the Nova. I think it's a 5 meter, is it? Let's have a look. I think we had a slight show of a 5 meter there. That would be about right. Alan out there on the AFS. Very talented man. Came first, joint first with Chavi Kaur over there in Lucat for the surf freestyle. And he is just about to hit the pumping leg of this course. And you can just see him cruising through, not even having to pump at the first, probably about 10 meters of that pumping leg. And now just wicking it around and going to be coming across in first position. And there he is, the winner of this heat number 3, elimination number 1. Alan Fadid, a little hop, skip, and a jump. Why not? And there it is, the smile on his face. Shaq is to you, mate. Shaq is to you. Nice work. Alan Fadid there in first position. And here we can see on our screen, Chucho Nunot also just about to come through the finish line. So great performance from both of these riders. As I tell you what, I think they're going to be the only two that are almost going to be making it across. Big difference in between the athletes. So they are going to be making it through to that semi-final number 2 as we continue on with elimination number 1. All right, so I have information there. Semi-final number 1 going to be coming onto the water. Bastien Escofet, Francesco Capuzzo, Benjamin May, Clement Comas, Noel Cuyana, Timothy Dreyfus, Camille Bouillet, and Juliano Scalabran. That is going to be semi-final number 1, as we are now waiting for heat number 4, elimination number 1 to come onto the water. Yellow flag in the sky. Less than 2 minutes to the start. All right, well, there it is. No flag in the sky. Less than a minute as we get ready to go. Heat number 4 on the water. We are going to have Titouan Galea, Axel Gerard, Julien Bouillet, Nathan Berger, Etienne Mourad, Thomas Wissant, and Baptiste Clarek. Those are the riders who are going to be going for this heat number 4. As I can start to see out of the corner of my booth, everybody's starting to come towards us. Keep your eyes out on that Cabrini blue. Front and center, number 1, Titouan Galea. He has been a past world champion, one of the biggest names in the industry. Let's see how he does here. And also, you can see there on the inside, Nathan Berger, the Spaniard out there on the KT. All right, here we go. Let's go, go, go. Let's get ready. Axel Gerard there in the beginning as well. Julien Bouillet out on the RRD to get with Baptiste Clarek. It does look like Axel is going to be accelerating a little bit more. He's going to be hitting that boy first. Oh, one of the RRD riders going down. I will confirm to see who that is. Julien Bouillet is number 11. Let's see if I can see a number on his back when he comes around this one. So Axel Gerard in second position, the RRD athlete, which I'm going to go out on a limb and say that is probably Julien Bouillet. In third position, we have Titouan Galea, and in fourth, we have Nathan Berger out there on the KT. Axel Gerard flying through the competition area. Axel putting a solid performance out in Cape Verde, out in the waves. He's known for his surf freestyle, but I tell you what, this young man threw down out there at Punta Preta, really impressing all of the judges. And just trying to see if that RRD rider is number 75, which would be Baptiste Clarek, or number 11, Julien Bouillet. Titouan pushing around as well. Number 1, the Cabrini rider, joining the Cabrini family earlier this year. And looking to push forward here on these European Championships. Freefly discipline on the water right now. And I definitely think that one is going to be Julien Bouillet. But Axel Gerard flying through. Let's not forget top 4 riders make it through to the next round. So these top 4 will be joining in semi-final number 2. Alain Fadit, Jucho Nunoz, Julian Novak, and Augustin Stasinos. Those are going to be the riders that are going to be joining them in semi-final number 2. Yeah, that definitely is Julien Bouillet. So already Axel Gerard just crossing the finish line in first position. In second position, there we can see the RRD rider. That is Julien Bouillet. In third position, who is just about to come onto the screen, we can see the Cabrini rider there, Titouan Galea. And in fourth position, waiting, as I can see out of the corner of my booth, a few athletes pushing. But it does look like Nathan Berger is going to be joining the fleet and continuing on into semi-final number 2. All right, so semi-final number 1 just about to start. All right, pushing strongly forward there. We can see Benjamin May with the duotone and the black helmet on the inside. Francesco Capuzzo on the RRD gold. Alula with the orange. Looks like he's on the Barracuda as well. Both of the duotones pushing strong. And at the bottom, we can also see Bastien Escoffet there with a Patrick. But it is definitely Benjamin May here in first position. Francesco Capuzzo in second. And Bastien Escoffet in third as we stand right now. And it looks like also Camille Bouillet is pushing strongly there for that 4th position. It definitely looks like that D-Lab unit is pushing on strong in these light winds conditions. What a lot of the brands are doing is they are pushing the R&D on the construction, making materials lighter, stronger, more kind of stiffer to be able to get the maximum out of every single pump. And we've seen it on brands such as Duotone and RRD. And then we're also seeing other kinds of technology. We got the Hookkeeper materials. There's all different kinds of constructions coming out into the industry. And then of course, the lighter they are, the faster they are, but you've got to keep to make sure that the strength is still there and make sure that they last. For obviously a lot of sponsors riders, they can change equipment as much as they want, but the average Joes, our weekend warriors, the people that really push the sport, they don't want their equipment breaking every now and then. So there has to be a very soft and easy balance in between everything. And there we can see Etienne Morgot out there on the other duotone. So Etienne, Morgat also making a good performance in this heat. But it does look like that man there, Benjamin May, is going to be coming across in first position. So Benjamin May in first position, number 17. And let's have a little look, see who's going to be coming through in second. Second position, I know that man, orange helmet, RRD, Francesco Capuzzo. Third position looks like it is Bastien Escoffet. And in fourth is going to be Camille Bouillet. So that is your top 4 of that semi-final number 1. As we continue on, coming up next, semi-final number 2. All right, well, we're going to take this opportunity as obviously Derek Chong over here on the stream. Thank you very much for joining us in, as you asked before, to explain a little bit of how this event fits into the GWA calendar. This is a continental championship. What a continental championship. Let's say on the hierarchy of qualifying championships, you have the continental championships, you have the challenges, and you have the QS events. As this is a continental championship, what happens is the top 3 of each discipline, and obviously of each gender, make their way through into the World Tour. Means they have direct access into the World Tour. So the podium means they can compete in the World Tour after that. As of the Challenger Series and the QS events, it's a little bit more complicated because it's down to rankings. There's different events that have different points. There's some events that have, let's say, 1,200 points. There's other events that have 600 points. Other events that have 1,000 points. depending on the type of event it is, then those points get together. All of the athletes have a ranking, and when you're at the top of that ranking, obviously you will be re-entering and going in to the World Championship as well. But as it stands right now, this is the Continental European Championships. That means top 3 athletes of each discipline will be making their way through into the World Tour. I hope that helps that one out. And now you can see here semi-final number 2 just about to come on the water. Alain Fedit, Axel Gerard, Chucho Nunot, Titouan Galea, Augustin Stasinos, Julien Bouillet, Julien Novak, and Nathan Berger. These are the athletes that are going to be coming out onto the water right away. Semi-final number 2 about to start. Okay, so semi-final number 2. Semi-final number 2 is going to be coming our way. Elimination number 1. We had to restart elimination number 1 due to some seeding issues, and we have already got through 2 eliminations of the ladies. So as it stands, we have both Oran Seris. She has elimination number 1. So Oran Seris at the moment is leading the pack. Second position, we can see Flora Asner, but they are drawn because they both have a first and a second each. So obviously until the discard, we will still not have a overall winner. But here we have that semi-final number 2 coming your way and already off to a start. Out in the front, there you can see it looks like Chucho Nunot. At the back, that is definitely Alain Fedit. We have Titouan Galea there on the Cabrina. So fast race in between those 3. And at the back, that is going to be Julien Bouillet, number 11. So your top 3 right now, Alain Fedit, Titouan Galea, Chucho Nunot, and Julien Bouillet. Axel Gerard coming in there as well. He got the winner of that first heat, and he's trailing a little bit now. He wants to try and pick up if he wants to have an opportunity. Only top 4 will be making it through to the final. But looking over the top of my screen, I can see Axel starting to accelerate towards the rest of the pack. So we have a battle on. We have a race over here. And there you can see the youngster, little sneakeroo on the inside, but able to hand it out. But still, Alain Fedit in the lead. As you can see him out there in the front. Out there on a 600 foil and looking like the 5 meter. And Axel, he is a slightly further upwind. And is with this tack, is he going to place himself? Yes, he is. So he is already back into contention. But that man out in the front is already cruising and perusing. And there we can see a battle in between Axel Gerard and Julien Bouillet there on the inside. Titouan Galea just playing it nice and easy as he knows top 4 goes through. So does not want to make any mistakes to avoid not being in that final. And now it comes down to the pumping leg where we saw Alain before. He's got a good amount of speed. And look at this. So pumps it, make sure he keeps it. And now this is definitely where it's going to be decided for the rest of the pack, as everybody is very close together. And that is one of the defining parts of the Freefly Slalom, where they completely release the wing and continue forward. So your winner is going to be Alain Fedit, as you can see on the screen. Titouan Galea is going to be the second rider to reach the mark after the pumping. Axel Gerard. And here we see Chucho Nunot and Julien Bouillet, going down on the mark. So Julien is going to be out. So making their way through into the grand final, we have Alain Fedit, Titouan Galea, Axel Gerard, and Chucho Nunot. Yellow flag in the sky, meaning we continue on now with the women's elimination number 3. So women's elimination number 3, 2 minutes out. Oran Seri, Charlotte Barussi, Flora Asne and Sonia Lebertelier is about to go. So Oran is out there on the free wing. Charlotte Barussi is out on the RRD. We have Flora Asne is out on the slingshot, and then Sonia Lebertelier is out on the, if I'm not mistaken, the Takun. She was out there on the Takun before and just waiting for her to appear on the screen. So Le Bouteiller about to get on to a rumble. As we can see, no flags in the sky, meaning that there is less than a minute. But I don't see Sonia out there. So that is definitely Oran, Flora, and Charlotte. But Sonia not there yet. We will hopefully see her coming through. She has her wings under Takun, but not quite yet. All right, so Oran and Flora, once again, looks like we're going to have a battle in between these two athletes. And I can see in the back there Charlotte with the RRD. So there we can see top two are moving their way across the competition area. The eye in the sky, the eagle, our drone, making sure we can see the white in their eyes as they bolt like lightning across this beautiful conditions that we have here in Brest. Conditions, as you can see, are a little southeasterly, which means that it is quite gusty and holy. Tomorrow it looks like it's going to turn into southwest, meaning that the wind will come straight up and be a lot cleaner. Gusts at the moment going up into about 18 knots. We've seen the men on 4.5 to 5 meters, and then some of the ladies on 4s to 3.5s as we stand. Currently there you can see in the green slingshot that is Flora Asnier in first position. Both of these athletes, Flora and Oran, have 1 elimination win each. So very important moments for both of them now. But it does look like Flora has a slightly upper hand as she's opening out wide to make sure she keeps her speed and is able to get around this triangle. All right, Oran definitely picking up some distance and now going overtaking Flora on the outside. So Oran getting a little bit more wind and starting to get a go. A little bit of nitrox in her vein. Let's see if she can make it all the way through this one. As she makes it down to one of the last marks, and then it is coming towards the pumping track, where, as you know, they can't use the power of their wing. Flora turning a little bit earlier, looking like she might hit that last mark first. So there it is. Yes, Flora, good strategy there, keeping herself onto the inside. She's going to be able to push. Is she going to be able to stay up on the foil? We will soon find out. She is going a little bit wider this time to see if she can get up on a bump and use it as much as possible. And it does look like it has worked for her. Oran trying to cut in on the inside, but Flora, very good performance out there for her. Number 20, the slingshot rider out of France, is going to be happy with that one. Winner of elimination number 3. And the smile says it all. Second position, Oran Celis. All right, so that was elimination number 3 of the women. Up next, we will have semi-final. Excuse me, we will be having the finals coming our way as we continue on with this first day of competition here for the GWA European Wingfoil Championships in Brest, France. So first coming up, we will have the final. Benjamin May, Alan Fedid, Francesco Capuzzo, Titouan Galea, Bastien Escoffier, Axel Gerard, Camille Bouillet, and Chucho Nunot. So big final, grand final coming our way right now as there is less than 1 minute to start. No flag in the committee boat. And we are waiting for the riders to make their way towards us. And there they are. Who is going to be taking this elimination number 1? Bastien Escoffier on the top. I can see Axel Gerard there in the middle. Titouan Galea, Chucho Nunot. And here we go. Whoa, these boys are close. All right, so there, number 2, Francesco Capuzzo, all the way up the top. Bastien Escoffier. Then we have Chucho Nunot. On the bottom side, we have Camille Bouillet. But it is the Patrick athlete, Bastien Escoffier, who's looking the faster across the winds towards this mark number 1. Nice little wide jibe here from all of them to make their way down. You can see Camille trying to stay on the inside. Francesco moving up to 3rd position. All right, so still Bastien Escoffier out there in the top. It's looking like Francesco Capuzzo. Oh, you can see the AFS rider going down there. Waiting to see if it is Alan Fedit or Axel Gerard. But Bastien Escoffier so far is completely in a league of his own in this elimination number 1. And he is being followed very closely by Francesco Capuzzo as we have a race on for 1st position as both of these boys are pushing as hard as they can. There it is. There's the banner right there. Francesco Capuzzo, RRD Gold. Bastien Escoffier there with the Patrick. Benjamin May coming in on the inside. Oh, we're going to have a battle here at this last mark. It's all going to come down to the pumping section. Who has the pump? Who has the go? Francesco pushing along. Bastien using everything he has. And it is going to be making his way through in 1st position. Elimination number 1 winner. Put your hands together for Bastian Escofet and ending it off with a nice little bit of an air. Second position, Francesco Capuzzo. Third position is looking like Benjamin May. Yes, it is. And fourth position, that is going to be Axel Gerard, the little youngster, number 25. So that is your top four, waiting final confirmations. Up next, we will have the small final of elimination number 1. All right, so coming up next, small final. Noé Cuyala, Julien Boyer, Giuliano Scalabran, Julian Novak, Timothy Dreyfus, Augustin Stasinos, Clement Colmas, and Nathan Berger. That is your small final. And there we have it. Those are the names, those are the numbers, those are the guys as we are here for the Freefly Men's Slalom small final of the GWA European Wingfoil Championship here in Brest, France. We're here from today, the 3rd of May, all the way through to the 8th. And what a beautiful location it is. There's probably about 18 knots of wind currently coming from the southeast. So it is a little patchy and gusty out here because the predominant wind over here comes from the southwest, which is what it is switching and turning around to tomorrow. It's a little chilly, but the sun is out and we are ready to get out there on the water. All of the riders are on about 5-meter wings. We've have a in between 600s to about 750s is the average foil that is out there, 75 to 85 centimeter mass. And then of course ladies on a little bit smaller, some of them, but let's not forget with the Freefly Slalom you have that pumping track. It might be good to have speed around the course, but if you can't pump and you go down in the middle of that pumping track, you have an issue. So you got to try and find that even medium. And at the moment, we just saw Bastien Escofet take the win of elimination number 1. And now we are waiting to see who is going to be out here on the small final as no flag in the sky, meaning we are just about to start. And there it is. There they go. Here we are, getting ready as they start to make their way through. So let's have a little look-see. I can see Noé Kuyana out there on the F1 making his way through. It looks like the RRD rider, Julien Boyer, there on the bottom side. In the middle with the duotone, let's have a little look who that is. If I'm not mistaken, that looks like Etienne Morat. I will double check and confirm that because he was on a duotone afterwards. We have him down with a F1 for some reason. I wonder if there's a mistake there, but I did see him on a duotone before, so I'm going to go out on a limb. Let's see if I can see his number. So number 67, if I see a 6-7, that will be Etienne. So second position, definitely Kuyala. Third position is Julien Bouillet. I'm just waiting to try and confirm to see if that is going to be number 67, Etienne Mourad. You can definitely see conditions is a little bit holier out there at the moment. And now he's going to be making his way towards us. As they go around the triangle here, all the way up to the top. You can see there, Kuyana out on a 3.5. It also could be Giuliano Scalabran, and I have a feeling it is looking more like Giuliano, as he would be number 61. So I've asked for confirmation on this Lycra, so I do apologize, but at the moment, Noé Kuyana out there in first position, and I think it is Giuliano Scalabran in second. As they are out right in the middle, quite far out at the moment. It is hard to identify them. But without a doubt, that is in first position, Noé Kuyala. I can see Julien Boyer, out there in the back. And also the AFS rider making their way through to see who is going to get seeding points and see who is going to get from 9th until 18th of the small final. So Noé Kuyala, there is your winner. And I will confirm second place as soon as that information comes to me.
Maui is a dream destination, and mostly for the water sports, using the wind and the waves. Last time we've been here was 4 years ago, and we couldn't wait more time to come back, to enjoy the sun, the waves, the side of shore wind, and multiple possibilities. Maui is a dream destination, and mostly for the water sports, using the wind and the waves. Last time we've been here was 4 years ago.
Next level all-round performance and versatility are guaranteed with the 2023 Cross. A ton of innovative features were introduced, including a brand new interchangeable handle system, allowing you to quickly switch from a rigid handles supplied with the Cross to the extra soft handles in the same mounting framework. An updated panel layout, enhanced LE stiffness and increased profile tension in the canopy provides outstanding control and easy handling in a big wind range. The deeper profile in the front section still provides impressive low-end power due to the angled strut shape. This new strut design, including a profile panel in the front, enables an ergonomic arm position, especially in upwind tacks. The split windows on both sides of the strut provide great visibility. The Cross will fascinate both novices and experienced riders with its unmatched mix of power, controllability and handling.
Maui is a dream destination, and mostly for the water sports, using the wind and the waves. Last time we've been here was 4 years ago, and we couldn't wait more time to come back, to enjoy the sun, the waves, the side of shore wind, and multiple possibilities.
And welcome back, everybody, as we continue on with the GWA Wingfoil European Championships. If you are just joining us, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you are joining us from. And I tell you what, it is beautiful to be over here in the wonderful location that is Brest. At the moment we have coming up elimination number 2, Benjamin May, Julien Bouillet, Camille Bouillet, Nathan Berger, Luke Cresty, Paul Asnier, Max Robinson, and Tom Aubert is going to be heat number 1 on the water. And there it is. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the GWA European Wingfoil Championship. Red flag in the sky, meaning that we are going to be going off with elimination number 2. First heat on the water: Benjamin May, Camille Bouillet, Julien Bouillet, Nathan Berger, Luc Lesty, Paul Asnier, Max Robertson, and Tom Aubert. Those are going to be the fighters. Those are going to be the riders battling it out in that heat number 1, elimination number 2. As we already saw Bastien Escoffet take the win in elimination number 1. Yellow flag up and going at less than 2 minutes as we get off to yet another start. We had a great elimination number 1. Wind at the moment probably about 18 knots. I've seen athletes are out on 4.5s all the way up until 6 meters. Talking to Francesco Capuso before, he's out on his 6 meter, but he is one of the heavier, stronger athletes out there, and on a 750 foil. A lot of the athletes in between 75 to 85 centimeter mass seems to be the average out there. Of course, you have, the likes of like Noé Kuyala out on a 625, and even Alan Fedit said he had a 500 if that wind picks up. So, but still, the average is around 75 to 85 mass, and a 700 front wing is about what is happening out there. 6 to 5 meters. As the wind does seem like it's dropped a little bit, and to talk about an RRD procession out there, as we have 3 of the riders here in this heat. All right, so coming up, let's go, as we continue on for this European Championship. I can see Paul Asnier there, I can see Camille Bouillet, I can see Julien Bouillet, Benjamin May down on the left-hand side with the duotone. And there we can also see Nathan Berger there with the KT. All right, red, yellow, and then, yes, green flag, Joe. Green flag is a go, and it already looks like starting off strong. We can see Benjamin May overtake on the inside. We have number 2. So number 2, that is going to be looking like Camille Bouillet, number 2, and here we have the AFS rider all the way in the mix there as well, looking to try and make his way through the middle. And that rider is going to be Paul Asnier, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, so Paul Asnier in the 3rd position so far, but it is that man, Benjamin May, currently leading this first heat of elimination, number 2. All right, Paul Asnier looks like he's coming through into 2nd position after that turn, as we see a few of the riders making this triangle. And Benjamin May, who had a very good performance there in that heat, elimination number 1. Currently, he is standing in 14th place, as he had 2/3, 3 points on each. So currently he is standing in 14th place, but obviously this is even before discards, as we are going to try and get through 4 eliminations today. So yep, just updated that. So Benjamin May in third position overall so far, as he got third in that elimination number 1. So rode very well throughout that first big final. But let's not forget, disc cars have to be coming our way. They are going super fast through this course, even though conditions are very fluky. As you can see here on your screen, that is Benjamin May is going to be going through in first position. And then it looks like the Boyer brothers, Camille in first and Julien in second position. And then that does look like Max Robertson, if I'm not mistaken. And we're just waiting for confirmation on that fourth rider. So we have Benjamin May, Camille Boyer, Julien Boyer, and just waiting for this last rider, as you can see, just got caught up on that pumping track to see who will be making it through to semi-final number 1. All right, so yellow flag in the sky as we continue on elimination number 1. We will get results of that last heat coming up very shortly. Francesco Capuzzo, Alan Fadit, Giuliano Scalabran, Augustin Stastinos, Martin Joao Lamer, Phil Caspari, Lutoin, and Jean Kilfin. Those are the riders who are going to be coming up next. It's the first time we've seen a lot of these riders coming out on tours. This is the Continental European Championship. Top 3 athletes at the end of the competition will be earning themselves a spot in the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour. This is one of the qualifying events, as we have going by hierarchy. We have the Continental events, then you have the Challenger Series, which is a one-off event, and then you have the Qualifying Series, or better known as the GWA QS events. Multiple ways to be able to qualify yourself through to the GWA Wingfoiling World Tour. Make sure to go to our website, www.wingfoilworldtour.com, for all the different infos and the ins and the outs and what you have to do to be amongst the best of the best in the world. And now we have heat number 2 just about to start. All right, so there we can see already pushing fast Axel Gerard and Francesco Capuzzo, the usual suspects. Also, there's another AFS rider in this heat, as we have Timothy Dreyfus. But at the moment, it is definitely looking like Axel Gerard, number 25, and Francesco Capuzzo here at number 2 are your top 2 riders so far. Out there on the Enzis, we saw Martin Joao Lamer just going past your screen there at the moment, but once again, Francesco Capuzzo taking an early lead and pushing his way forward. Etienne Morat also out on the duotone that we just saw. So first position, we have Francesco Capuzzo currently on your screen. Second position, Axel Gerard there with the red and white AFS. And let's see who's going to be coming through the screen for third position. And I'm pretty sure that is going to be Etienne Mogard, as he was out there on the duotone before. I'm waiting for confirmation on the number of that fourth athlete. Could be a Victor. It could be Victor, but we will have to find out as I would get confirmations of the numbers. But without a doubt, first position we have Francesco Capuzzo, second position Axel Gerard, and third position looking like at the moment it is Etienne Mogart. Here we can see Francesco pumping and pushing as far as possible on this pumping section of the track. Now he's going to whip himself around, and that's going to be enough for him out there on his 6-meter Gold Alula weapon of destruction there from RRD. He's on a 750 foil and on the Beluga board. Dotting all the I's and crossing all the T's, going through in first position. But let's not forget, only the top 4 riders will make it through to the semi-finals, and then the only top 4 of the semi-final will make it through to the finals. So as long as you're in the top 4 spots, you're all good to go. And let's just get a confirmation on the Lycra number here. Number 61. So it was Giuliano Scalabran over there in second position. And on the Enzis, Martin Huard-Lamer looking like he's coming through in fourth position. And we're just waiting for the results of that heat. Coming up next, we have heat number 3. All right, so coming up next, Titouan Galea, Axel Girard, Benjamin Kastenskiot, Victor Sparfel, Etienne Mourad, Thomas Wissant, Julian Novak, and Timothy Dreyfus. Those are the riders that are going to be coming up next. Red flag, yellow flag in the sky. So less than 2 minutes to go as we push through this elimination number 2. All right, so no flag in the sky, meaning we are getting going as we have heat number 3 coming our way. All right, it looks like on the top that is going to be Axel Gerard. On the bottom side, I can see Timothy Defos also coming in strong. Coming out with the slingshot here. Let's see who is going to be making that top boy first. So Thomas Visan there also on that slingshot, making his way through. But it looks like number 25, if I can see those Goldilocks, it is going to be the youngster. All right, so we can see on the inside, that is Axel Gerard, who is going to be pushing his way forward. And also Tituan Galea out there, we just saw him crossing there with the Cabrina. All right, so it looks like we've got a battle in between Axel Gerard and Timothy Dreyfus. Both of the young French riders are pushing themselves. Teammates, but hey, when it comes to being out on the water, you can be friends when you're off. But when you're out there on the water, it is nothing but blood and arms as they are trying to see who is going to be going through to the semi-final. Let's not forget that the top 4 riders of each heat will be making it through to those semi-finals, and then again, top 4 riders of the semi-finals will be making it through to the grand finale. So as long as you're in that cut-off point of the top 4, you're in a good place. All right, there we can see Timothy and Axel on the inside. We're going to see a little inside battle here. Yes, we are. It's going to come down to the pumping. Who has the power? Who has the legs? Who has the engine? It's looking like Timothy Dreyfus is pushing hard, but Axel has a little bit on the outside, grabbing onto that wing a bit earlier. But no, it is going to be Timothy taking the win in this heat, and that is a big one. Because in this heat also was the likes of Tituan Galea, who was not able to make it through in those top positions. So already quite an upset in this one. But it does look like both of those riders are going to be making their way through. All right, Etienne Mogard here with the F1 is going to have to try and make and pump his way along, but he is also going to go down. And we can see Benjamin there also on the Cabrina, number 30. Both of these boys fishing, trying to catch their dinner as they are in a little bit of a lull here on the inside section of the course. Conditions are hard as that wind is on that southeasterly at the moment, meaning it is quite patchy and holy out there for some of the athletes. But tomorrow the conditions are looking really good as it's turning to the southwesterly. Forecast says that we should be having around 20 to 25 knots. Now, wouldn't that be nice? 70 degrees out there at the moment, so it's a little nippy, but nice to be out here as we have the Europeans' best battling it out against themselves and Mother Nature. But definitely on this inside pumping track, Mother Nature having the upper hand. But hey, she is always boss. And at the moment, it only looks like we have had 3 finishers just waiting for confirmation. But it looks like we had Timothy Dreyfus, Axel Gerard, and Thomas Vicent were the 3 finishers, but we will have to find out very shortly. All right, well, there it is. I can see that is the cancellation flag coming through the heat area, as it does look like a lot of the athletes were not able to continue on the course. So that heat has cancelled, meaning that heat number 3, elimination number 2, is going to be either resailed or it will be number 4 and number 3. I will get that information for you right away. All right, I can see also the AP flag in the sky, meaning that competition is once again on standby due to lack of conditions. Okay, so the first heat that is going to be coming back on is going to be heat number 4. Then we do 3, 5, and 6. So first we will go to heat number 4, and then we will continue on with rerun of heat number 3. But at the moment, as you can see, conditions are not there as the wind has dropped out due to the lulls. So we are waiting for optimal conditions to come back, and we will continue on with heat number 4. Chuchununo, Clement Comas, Bastien Escoffier, Gaban Dadu, Noé Kuyala, Baptiste Clodec, and William Sparfell.
Maui is a dream destination, and mostly for the water sports, using the wind and the waves. Last time we've been here was 4 years ago, and we couldn't wait more time to come back, to enjoy the sun, the waves, the side of shore wind, and multiple possibilities.
And welcome back, everybody, to the GWA Wingfoil European Championship. At the moment, we are on standby due to the fact that the wind conditions have dropped. We'll be going back onto the water with heat number 4 of elimination number 2 of the men, where we will see Bastien Escoffet, Chucho Nunot, Noé Kuyala, Clement Comas, Williams Barfel, Baptiste Cleric, and Gavan Dardot. Those are going to be the riders that are going to be entering the water. So hold tight, as it does look like there's gusts coming through. As it is that southeasterly wind, it is a little bit more patchy. It is a little gustier, as the predominant wind of the southwesterlies that we're going to have as of tomorrow are going to be blowing our socks off. And we are going to have a full day of competition. But a great way to get off to a start. We've already seen Bastien Escoffet and Flora Asnier are currently in the lead on the overall of today. And the idea is to continue on with more eliminations of the Freefly Slalom.
Maui is a dream destination, and mostly for the water sports, using the wind and the wave.
Next level all-round performance and versatility are guaranteed with the 2023 Cross. A ton of innovative features were introduced, including a brand new interchangeable handle system, allowing you to quickly switch from a rigid handles supplied with the Cross to the extra soft handles in the same mounting framework. An updated panel layout, enhanced LE stiffness and increased profile tension in the canopy provides outstanding control and easy handling in a big wind range. The deeper profile in the front section still provides impressive low-end power due to the angled strut shape. This new strut design, including a profile panel in the front, enables an ergonomic arm position, especially in upwind tacks. The split windows on both sides of the strut provide great visibility. The Cross will fascinate both novices and experienced riders with its unmatched mix of power, controllability, and handling.
All right, all right, all right. Welcome back, everybody, as we are going to start. And there it is, yellow flag in the sky. Less than 2 minutes to go. So coming up, we're going to have heat number 4. So who have we got in heat number 4? Bastien Escoffier, Chuchununo, Noe Kuyala, Clement Comas, Williams Parfel, Baptiste Clerc, and Gaban Dardo. Those are the athletes that are going to be flying across. We've moved a little further out into the middle of the competition area. But I will say it is looking very patchy out there. You see some riders going, some riders not. So I think they're going to try and go into sequence. But obviously, if conditions are not suitable, we will be cancelling. So bear with us as the conditions are playing with us so far. All right, no flag in the committee boat. Less than a minute to go. All right, looks like Noe Kuyala out there with the F1. Also getting ready, all of them making sure they're not inside that triangle in the final 60 seconds. And there it is, AP flag in the sky, as it definitely does look like conditions are not quite there. So unfortunately, we are going back on standby. All right, so AP flag is down. 1 minute until red flag. So welcome back, everybody. If you're just joining us, this is the GWA Wingfoil European Championship down here in France, Brest. Wind has been playing with us. It's a little tricky out there. It's a little tricky, as it is that southeasterly, which the wind doesn't kind of come up through the straight here clean enough. Even got a little bit of the IQ foil team out there also joining in on the fun. But as we stand, it is the Freefly Slalom day number 1. Bastien Escoffier and Florent Asnier currently leading on the overall eliminations. And there it is, red flag. 3 minutes to start for heat number 4. All right, so less than 2 minutes to go. We can see Bastien Escoffier and Gavin Dordo also getting ready to go. Gavin Dardo, excuse me. Getting my head around some of these French pronunciations. We are getting there. We are getting there. Day number 1 here in Brest, European Wingfoiling Championship underneath the GWA umbrella. And we are just currently 1 minute to go before the start of heat number 4, elimination number 2 of the men. All right, the ride is about to get going. So there it is. Yes, it is. Noé Kuyala and Bastien Escoffier up and close together. And if I'm not mistaken, that could be Baptiste Clarec in third position on the RRD, waiting for confirmation of that. But definitely Bastien Escoffier and Noé Kuyala in first and second place so far. Bastien with a solid lead over Kuyala. Just trying to find out if that RRD rider is in fact Baptiste Clarec. We will soon find out. But there we have Bastien Escoffet in first position, second position Noé Cuyela. I'm waiting to see if I can see the number on the lycra of the RRD rider, but it should be Baptiste Cloarec, number 75. Noé Cuyela coming closer to his French compadre. Noé coming from Corsica, a little bit lighter. And I tell you what, he's looking for the inside. He's looking for the inside. You can see the fire in his eyes, but Baptiste, here we can see Bastien not having anything about it, and he is going to be coming through in first position. So there it is. Bastien Escoffet in first, second position, Noé Cuyela. And just waiting to double confirm that it is Baptiste Cloarec in third on the RRD. I can't quite see his lycra, but he is an RRD rider, so I'm going to go out on a limb and say that is going to be Baptiste Cloarec, your top three in this heat, number 4. And looking like Chucho Nunot is going to be coming through as well. So that is going to be your top 4 athletes making it through to semi-final number 2. And next up, we will have the rerun heat number 3 elimination, number 2 of the men here for the GWA Wingfoil European Championships. Okay, so heat number 3, Axel Gerard, Titouan Galea, Timothy Dreyfus, Julian Novak, Etienne Mogat, Victor Sparfel, Thomas Visson, and Benjamin Castenskiod, number 76. That is the heat number 3 and the athletes that are going to be coming our way very shortly. All right, well, get ready, as we are about to go off heat number 3 once again. So we got two AFS riders in here, Axel Gerard and Timothy Dreyfus, but it is Titouan Galea up there in first position. Thomas Visan in the mix there as he is in third position with the slingshot, but there we have it. It is going to be Titouan Galea and what looks like Axel Gerard. There we can see also Thomas Visan out there on the slingshot, and let's have a little double check that that is Axel. Yes, it is. Grey helmet. So Timothy Dreyfus once again in second position, Axel in third, and Thomas Visan there in fourth. So those would be your four qualifiers if nothing changes up. But it is Titouan Galea so far in first position. So number 62, Timothy Dreyfus, putting on a solid performance in the last two heats, and he's just trailing on Titouan right now as they make their way across, going around the triangle, and then it's back across to make their way towards the pumping track. Titouan just cruising and perusing through this heat. Top four will be making it through to semi-final number 2, so plenty of time, as this is the rerun of that heat number 3, and we're just waiting to see who is going to be joining in that semi-final number 2. Semi-final number 1, Benjamin May, Francesco Capuso, Camille Bouillet, Julian Scalabran, Julien Bouillet, Alain Fedit, Luc Cresti, and Augustin Stasinos. Those are the riders, but so far here, all right. Axel Gerard just overtaking Titouan on the downside, getting the upper hand there. And we are going to see, as it is once again, Axel Gerard has taken the win of this heat number 3. Titouan Galea in second position, looking like we have Timothy Dreyfus in third, and just waiting for confirmation on fourth. So waiting for those results. But next up, semi-final number 1, Benjamin May, Francesco Capuso, Camille Bouillet, Giuliano Scalabran, Julien Bouillet, Alain Fedit, Luc Cresti, and Lou Tuan. Are the riders that are going to be joining us here for that semi-final number 2. And we can see some of our riders waiting out against the committee boat, as it does look like the wind has dropped off. I can see some little bit of a flicker in the backside. But yes, waiting for semi-final number 1 coming up next. And here we'd like to thank our partners, that without them it would not be possible to have this event. We have Finistère Penalvad, we have the Région de Bretagne, obviously the GWA Wingfoil World Tour, we have Brest Métropole and Ville, AFS, Taboo, RRD, Gastra Wings, TVO, and Le Telegram. So thank you very much for everybody for making this happen, and also Sharuf and FF Wall. Without any of these, it would not be possible to have this event here for this European Championships and Terra de Glis and Aloha Attitude. So cool to have so many different partners or water sports enthusiasts bringing the European Championships of the Wingfoiling world here to Bretagne, and we are enjoying some great water sport action out there. Conditions a little up and down at the moment, but hopefully as that wind will start to shift its way around to west, southwest is what we're looking for, it will be a lot cleaner and not as holy. But still, already 2 eliminations almost complete for the men, as we are just waiting for semi-final number 1, elimination number 2 of the Freefly Slalom here, day 1 in Brest. Yellow flag in the sky, meaning we are going to be going into semi-final number 1, elimination number 2. Who are we going to have out there? Benjamin May, Francesco Capuzzo, Camille Bouillet, Giuliano Abran, Jean Bouillet, Alan Fadid, Luc Cresti, and Lou Tuan. Those are going to be the riders who are going to be making their way to see if they can go into the final. Top 4 will make it to the final. Bottom 4 will make it to the small final. Let's go, as we are just about a little bit more than 1 minute away. All right, less than a minute. And let's have a little look-see as we continue on. But I tell you what, it is looking patchy out there. I wouldn't be surprised if they call this one halfway through. But they're off. They're off. So green flag in the sky. And it does look like a clean start. Yes, it is. So green flag in the sky as we go on for semi-final number 1. So Benjamin May out there in number 17. We also have Francesco Capuzzo and Camille Bouillet. And Giuliano Scalabran, also one of the duotone athletes. So there is your current leader, number 17, Benjamin May. And he is in first. Giuliano Scalabran will be in second position. Francesco Capuzzo in third. And in fourth position, looking like it's going to be Alain Ferit out there on the AFS. So a comfortable lead here for Benjamin, all the way out in the front, looking like he's got good speed and good drive. Rocking it out with the new Unit 2 D-Lab from Duotone. And there we can see Francesco Capuzzo out there on the gold Alula. The Alula wing from RRD. Talked to him before. He's out on the 750 wing. And out there on the Beluga Team Series Edition board. There you can see Francesco just turning around there nice and quickly as he is going to be going in pursuit of the French athlete Benjamin May, who is in the lead so far. They've just completed that triangle, and now they're going to make their way down to the bottom mark before they come towards us for the pumping leg. Benjamin nice and far forward in this one. And here we can see now he's going to be going for the pumps. And this is where he has to push. So Benjamin pushing his way forward. Looks like he's on a bigger foil due to the fact that he can really pump that one on. And there we can see out there on what looks like a 6 meter, if I'm not mistaken. I know Francesco is definitely on a 6 meter. But there you have it. Benjamin May in first position of this round number 1, heat number 3. And semi-final number 1 on the water. So Benjamin making his way through to the final together with Francesco Capuzzo. Looking like Alain Ferit in third position. And in fourth is going to be Camille Bouillet. All right, so up next, semi-final number 2, Axel Gerard, Bastien Escoffier, Titouan Galea, Noé Kuyala, Timothy Defus, Baptiste Clodec, Etienne Mogat, and Chucho Nunot. So those are the athletes, semi-final number 2. So Etienne Mogat, who put on a very solid performance in that elimination number 1, as he got a very nice th place so far. So he's not doing too bad, as there are a lot of heats to go. But he did get all the way through to semi-final number 2 and just got caught out and not quite getting the win that he needed. But was going faster in the initial round, so we'll have to see how he does there. But now semi-final number 2 will be coming our way. And let's see who is going to be joining Benjamin May, Francesco Capuzzo, Alain Fedit, and Camille Bouillet in the grand finale of this second elimination. All right, so just about to start that semi-final number 2. No flag in the committee boat, meaning we are about ready to go. All right, well, it looks like we have a clean start here for this semi-final number 2. And already Noé Kuyala pushing along strong. Axel Gerard there joining with him. We've got Titouan Galea and Noé Kuyala, the 4 usual suspects up front. Bastien Escoffier there also, the winner of that elimination number 1. There we can see him on the patch again. I tell you what, these boys are pumping and pushing hard, as it does look like they have a little bit of a lull at the start of this one. Noé, obviously one of the lighter riders. He's only on a 6.25, 85 centimeter mast. And if I'm not mistaken, he moved up to a 4.5. But I reckon this boy's probably shy of 60 kilos. And Bastien already there overtaking and in second. But it's when they come down to this bottom leg is when it all starts to mix up. Titouan going down out the back, as you can see, no wind. Chucho Nunot also going down. And I have a feeling this one is going to be called very shortly. All right, so Noé, we can say Axel Gerard and Bastien Escoffier moving their way around. But Chucho and Titouan down there. See some guys out on 4s, some guys out on 4.5s. And just waiting for confirmation to see what is going to be happening. But it is the young rider Kuyala who is currently in that first position. All right, well, yep, there it is. Unfortunately, heat has been cancelled due to the lack of conditions. So that semi-final number 2 has been cancelled, meaning that we are now going to be going back onto standby as conditions are very fluky up and down. And we'll be keeping you guys updated as soon as possible when we start one more time. So I'm going to jump out of the booth quickly to try and get some more information and find out what has happened there. But it does look like due to conditions, semi-final number 2 has been cancelled, as we will be returning very shortly here for day number 1 of the GWA Wingfoiling European Championships.
Maui is a dream destination, and mostly for the water sports, using the wind and the waves. Last time we've been here was 4 years ago, and we couldn't wait more time to come back, to enjoy the sun, the waves, the side of shore wind, and multiple possibilities. Maui is a dream destination, and mostly for the water sports, using the wind and the waves. Last time we've been here was 4 years.
Next level all-round performance and versatility are guaranteed with the 2023 Cross. A ton of innovative features were introduced, including a brand new interchangeable handle system, allowing you to quickly switch from a rigid handles supplied with the Cross to the extra soft handles in the same mounting framework. An updated panel layout, enhanced LE stiffness and increased profile tension in the canopy provides outstanding control and easy handling in a big wind range. The deeper profile in the front section still provides impressive low-end power due to the angled strut shape. This new strut design, including a profile panel in the front, enables an ergonomic arm position, especially in upwind tacks. The split windows on both sides of the strut provide great visibility. The Cross will fascinate both novices and experienced riders with its unmatched mix of power, controllability and handling.
Maui is a dream destination, and mostly for the water sports, using the wind and the waves. Last time we've been here was 4 years ago, and we couldn't wait more time to come back, to enjoy the sun, the waves, the side of shore wind, and multiple possibilities.
my time here in Brest for the European Championship from the Wingfoil Tour. Brest. Well, we managed to finish already one round, and I'm super happy to finish second. My goal here is to win, of course, freestyle and Freefly Slalom, and let's see what I'm gonna do.
Okay, cool.
Come.
And welcome back, everybody, as AP flag has been lowered. We are going to be going into sequence, as we can see, red flag in the sky, less than 3 minutes to start. The starting line is about 10 to 12 knots, information just in from the wind meters, and then we have 18 knots on the gust. So the officials have decided to go for, once again, this semi-final number 2, elimination number 2 of the men. Axel Gerard, Bastien Escoffet, Titouan Galère, Noé Kouyala, Timothy Defus, Baptiste Kladek, Etienne Mourad, and Chucho Nunot. Those are the riders that are going to be going out for the semi-final number 2. As we are just about to ready to restart, as it looks like the wind is starting to filter back in one more time. All right, so waiting for the guys to get starting as we are getting very close. Wind is very up and down at the moment. It is looking patchy at the least, but we are going to be going into sequence to this semi-final number 2 and hopefully see that they will be able to complete this one. Already waiting in the final, we have Benjamin May, Francesco Capuzzo, Alan Fedit, and Camille Bouillet. So let's see what top 4 riders out of the semi-final number 2 will join them in the grand finale. All right, and they're getting ready to go. They're getting ready to go. All right, so unfortunately, it looks like one more time we have AP flag is in the sky. AP flag is in the sky, meaning that conditions are not there, meaning that we are once again on standby as this wind is really fluking around. All right, yellow flag in the sky, meaning we have less than 2 minutes to go for semi-final number 2. As it looks like we are back on in action. Day number 1 here, European Wingfoil Championship down in Brest, Bretagne over here in France. And at the moment, just got a wind forecast in. It looks like we have about 12 knots at the start and gusting up until 19 knots. Semi-final number 2, Axel Gerard, Bastien Escoffet, Titouan Galea, Noé Guyana, Timothy Defus, Baptiste Cladec, Etienne Morgat, and Chucho Nunot are going to be flying across our screens to see who's going to make their way in to the final. And here you can see the competition area from the eye in the sky. And you can see how patchy it is. You can see it's kind of like a little bit of a rizzle out the back. Then it goes glassy again, then more gusts coming through. This southeasterly is not helping conditions out whatsoever. But at the moment, it does look like the athletes are in that wind area. I presume we are going to be trying to get through this elimination to then have a look and see how conditions come out. I can see Etienne there on the light F1 wing. You got Titouan Galea also in the mix. Bastien Escoffet there. All right, so let's have a little look-see. I'm waiting to see if that was a clean start. It does look like it was. Can't quite see the flag. Green in the sky. Nope, we are good to go. All right, so out front. There you can see Noé Kuyala. Axel Gerard there in the back. Timothy Defour also on the AFS. And then Titouan Galea on the Cabrina. So waiting to see which rider that is. It looks like it isn't. As it doesn't quite look like he's got a Lycra on that rider. So I have to wait to get information in there. All right, so a general recall as it looks like Titouan Galea was over early. I did think they were cutting it a little bit too close, meaning that he is going to be a PMS. That's going to be a premature start for Titouan Galea as we are now going to go back into sequence and continue on here with semi-final number 2. All right, so there you can see Tito Angalea in the red, meaning that he is over early as we are going for the restart of this semi-final number 2. Yellow flag in the sky, less than 2 minutes to the start. So yellow flag in the sky, and we will be restarting semi-final number 2. Elimination number 2 of the men. Day number 1 here of the GWA Wingfoil European Championships in Brest. We've already seen Bastien Escoffet and Florent Asner taking the lead on the overall standings. And waiting to see in this second elimination of the men who is going to take this final. Just coming up on 4 o'clock in the afternoon local time. And we still have plenty of action coming our way. I'm Josie Ashton, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. Throw us some feedback. Ask whatever you want. I will try and keep as updated on the comments as I can. I hope you guys and girls are enjoying the show as we are now about to start with semi-final number 2, elimination number 2 of the men. And there we can see all of them starting to fly towards our starting line as they're just about to come up on the start for this sequence. Here they go. All right. Green flag, Noé Kuyala in first position. Second position, we can see the 2 AFS riders. We have Timothy Dreyfus and Axel Gerard. There we can see Bastien Escoffet also on the bottom side, starting to overtake, trying to go and grab Noé Kuyala. Bastien, one of the fastest riders on tour, already the winner of elimination number 1. And now let's see how he does in this semi-final number 2, elimination number 2. So the Patrick rider hitting that first mark from the first, but now Kuyala wanting to go on the inside, just not quite getting it. Bastien defending well there, and already gaining speed and starting to draw himself away from the pack. And then we have Timothy Dreyfus and Axel Gerard. Looks like Axel is in the front in third and Timothy in fourth. Kuyala here trying to gain some ground on Bastien as he starts to make their way around the triangle. And this is where Axel has done really well throughout the last heats. It is on this top section that he gets on the inside and really gaps the speed nicely. Nice tap there from Bastien. Noé a little bit on the inside, but Bastien does have a bit more speed. And is going to be able to overtake him on the inside, I reckon, by the time he makes this next mark. So let's not forget, Noé is one of the lightest riders out there, so obviously a little bit of an advantage when it comes to these light wind conditions. Talking to him before, he's out on a 625, 85 centimeter mask. And now we're going to be making his way down to the pumping section. A little look-see to the left, a little look-see to the right. But it does look like Kuyala has taken the better strategy and is entering the pump track in first position. Can he hold this up? This is going to be a very good result for him and a confidence booster for the young rider from Corsica, F1 team member. And yes, it is. So it is looking like Noé Kuyala is going to be going through in first position of this semi-final number 2. Second position that we can see under Patrick, that is Bastien Escoffet. And then the battle in between the 2 AFS riders. But watch out on the bottom. Oh, this is going to be a photo finish. as we have Timothy Axel Gerard, and that was out there on the RRD, waiting for confirmation. But I have a feeling that was Baptiste Clarek, so waiting for confirmation on that fourth position, because it did look close, as it did come down to the wire. Semi-final number 2 coming up next. We will have the women coming out onto the water. So next up will be elimination number 5 for the women. Yellow flag is in the sky, and I can already see there, you can see on the free wing on the orange and blue nitro, that is Oran Celis. We have Flora Asner on the slingshot. We Charlotte Barosi is out there also on the RRD, and Sonia Levertier is out on the Cocoon. So Sonia Leboutillier is out on the Cocoon wing. We have Florence now on the slingshot. Oran Celis is on the free wing. And Charlotte Barosi is on the RRD. Those are your 4 women. About to battle it out here for elimination number 5. As we continue on here for day 1 of the European Wingfoil Championships in Brest, France. And here we have the women already taking off. Flora Asnier in first position so far. Oran Celis just trailing in behind, as they are way out in front of the pack. Flora really putting in the 6th gear here, making her way fast across the competition area. Oran turning around a little faster, overtaking once again Flora. She used this move before on the last elimination. As it stands at the moment, they are very close in between each other, these 2 ladies. And we are waiting to see who is going to be going in the overall first position so far, as they already have discard possibilities. So let's have a little look-see. So Oran is currently... She has a first, she has a second, another second and a third, and Flora has seconds and first all the way. So just off the top of my head, I reckon Flora has the upper hand, but hey, You know, 4 eliminations, 1 discard, 7 they have 2. So let's see how far we get on this day number 1. But they are definitely powering their way through this heat as much as possible to see if they can actually gain some speed. All right, Oran is going to be entering that pumping section in first position. But I tell you what, it is looking hard for them to pump their way along as they come down, meaning they're going to have to navigate their way through and push their way over. I would not be surprised if we maybe see a cancellation out there. I can see the race crew talking to each other. So Oran is now, she's made it across. She's pumping as hard as she can to get her way down. On the corner of my booth, I can see Flora all the way up the top. And now Oran Celis is going to be making her way across the finish line in first position. And let's see if this result still stands by. So there it is, out there on the free ring, the French athlete Oran Celis is coming across the finish line in first position. All right, so it looks like we are going in sequence now for the final of this elimination number 2 of the men. So coming up, we have Benjamin May, Noé Cuyala, Francesco Capuzzo, Bastien Escoffier, Alan Fedi, Timothy Defruza, Camille Bouillet, and Axel Gerard about to get ready to throw down. Let's not forget, Bastien Escoffier has 1 elimination already in his pocket. Second position, we have Francesco Capuzzo, and in third, Benjamin May. So let's see how it's going to get shaken up after this next elimination, as we are seconds away from starting. So there we have Lutulian, Giuliano Scalabran, Tito Angalea, Luc Cressy, Julien Bouillet, Baptiste Cladec, Etienne Moura, and Chucho Nunot. All right, so let's go. Let's get ready, as that green flag is about to hit the sky. There it is, green flag in the sky. So Bastien Escoffier in first position. Second position, I can see out there, that is going to be Axel Gerard. In the third, Noé Cuyala. Out the back there, we can see Camille Bouillet on the RRD in number 2. Waiting to see where Francesco Capuzzo is, as he's always in the mix. Starting off a little bit later, but maybe wanting to get a bit of a cleaner win. And there he is. That is Francesco Capuzzo here up front, coming in on the inside with the orange RRD. The Beluga Barracuda from Italy, pumping his way. You can see wind is light. All of these athletes are really pumping through. Let's not forget, Francesco was second position, so he wants to get second or first to keep himself away here. And he's already got a good advantage over the rest of the fleet. Noekuyala cutting in on the inside, making it a little bit easier there as we continue on. But there it is. Flag is in the sky. Cancellation. Flag in the sky. Cancellation of the final, meaning that we will be rerunning this very shortly, but it looks like cancellation is in the sky.
Next level all-round performance and versatility are guaranteed with the 2023 Cross. A ton of innovative features were introduced, including a brand new interchangeable handle system, allowing you to quickly switch from a rigid handles supplied with the Cross to the extra soft handles in the same mounting framework. An updated panel layout, enhanced LE stiffness and increased profile tension in the canopy provides outstanding control and easy handling in a big wind range. The deeper profile in the front section still provides impressive low-end power due to the angled strut shape. This new strut design, including a profile panel in the front, enables an ergonomic arm position, especially in upwind tacks. The split windows on both sides of the strut provide great visibility. The Cross will fascinate both novices and experienced riders with its unmatched mix of power, controllability, and handling.
All right, so AP flag unfortunately is in the sky one more time, as we can see that we are again on standby here for the finals of elimination number 2 of the men. As conditions are very up and down out the back, we want to make sure that our athletes have the optimal conditions to be able to perform this final. So once again here at the GWA Wingfoiling European Championships, we are on standby. Okay, so welcome back everybody, as it looks like we're going to give this final a go one more time. So in the final, Benjamin May, Noel Cuyara, Francesco Capuzzo, Bastien Escofet, Alan Fedit, Timothy Dreyfus, Camille Bouillet, and Axel Gerard. Those are the boys, those are the players, those are the warriors. And hopefully the wind will give us a little bit of a break and we'll be able to finish off this final to complete elimination number 2. All right, there it is. Red flag in the sky, meaning less than 3 minutes to the start. So there it is once again. Bastien Escofet, Camille Bouillet, Francesco Capuzzo, Benjamin Mai, Alan Fede, Axel Gerard, Noé Cuyala, and Timothy Dreyfus. That is your grand final about to start, as there is the yellow flag up. Less than 2 minutes until we have that green flag. Bastien Escofet had elimination number 1, and then in second place were Francesco Capuzzo and third Benjamin May. Let's see how it's going to be mixed up now, as all 3 of those athletes are going to want to score as good as possible. And I tell you what, it looks like the wind is dying once again on the start line. And I have a feeling this is going to go back into AP, because I can see everybody just floating and, for the lack of a word, sinking. All right, it looks like they're going back together, as it looks like we are going to be having a start in the end. Green flag is in the sky, waiting to see who is going to be able to go through. And a little bit of an obstacle right in the middle there, so I'm going to have to see how they are going to deal with that one. But I can see them coming back around, so that is going to be a non-start as we continue on here for the final of the GWA European Wingfoil Championships. All right, so it looks like we're going to be going back into sequence once again for this heat number 8, the final elimination number 2. Meaning that that red flag is going to be coming back up, and we're going to be going into 3 minutes. So final of elimination number 2, GWA Wingfoil European Championships, red flag in the sky. Less than 2 minutes to the start, as this is final elimination number 2. Benjamin May, Noé Cuyala, Francesco Capuzzo, Bastien Escoffier, Alain Fedit, Timothy Dreyfus, Camille Bouillet, and Axel Gerard. Let's see who is going to take this elimination number 2. Wind is being fluky, to say the least. And we are waiting to see what is going to happen out there on the water, as they've had one over early, and then we had a problem with a boat coming in the middle of the competition area. So we now continue on, as that flag is about to hit the floor, meaning 1 minute till green flag. All right, there are the boys that we're getting ready to play. Benjamin May out the outback. There we can see on the F1, that is Noé Cuyala, Axel Gerard, and Francesco Capuzzo there on the RRD. Just getting ready to come to the starting boat. Bastien Escoffier there with a white patch right out in there in front. Green flag, and it is looking like it is a clean start. So Bastien out in front. Looks like we have Alain Fedit. Just waiting to confirm which AFS rider that is in third position. So Bastien Escoffier, Francesco Capuzzo, Noé Cuyala. AFS is either Alan, Axel, or Timothy, and then Benjamin May. So far it looks like Bastien Escoffier once again is going forward, and that is going to be Camille Bouillet on the RRD. So Bastien Escoffier, Alain Fedit, Noé Cuyala, Camille Bouillet, Benjamin May, Axel Gerard, Francesco Capuzzo, and Timothy Dreyfus. That is the sequence, the order of the athletes out on the water right now. All right, we can see at the back there, Francesco starting to take a little bit of an attack on. He has some distance to catch back up on if he wants to have a chance. He is on damage control at the moment, and he has that second place in elimination number 1. And he's going to want to come down. But it is that man there, Bastien Escoffier, who looks like he is the man to beat. All right, so Francesco Capuzzo, I can tell you, is now just moved up into what seems like 4th position. Let's see if he can start to make a little bit more ground, as they are all going to have to use the tactics. Who is going to navigate around this course best? We can see Axel Gerard there just on the bottom. That is Benjamin May there with the unit duotone. Noé Cuyala right in front of him. In front there we have Alan Fedit, and then your leader, Bastien Escoffet. So a very close race out on the water right now. But it is definitely looking like Bastien, the Patrick rider, Frenchman, pushing forwards. And now they're coming into the pump. Alan Fedit right behind Bastien, a very, very powerful pumper. Noé Cuyala as well. All right, here comes Benjamin. Francesco behind. He is in a sticky situation. Not being able to get the start nicely. Alan is pushing as much. Oh, Bastien almost. Bastien goes down. Big upset here on the inside. And Noé Cuyala, can he stay up? Yes, he does. So Cuyala is going to be in, going across the line in 1st position. And Francesco is going to want to try and stay up on that wing. But no, he isn't, as he is not going to have room to be able to go through. So now going to have to see what happens. It looks like pretty much everybody except Noé Cuyala has not been able to finish, and here we can see Camille Bouillet is going to be a try and pump as hard as possible to make sure that he gets across the finish line as well. So across the finish line first, Noé Cuyala, 2nd position, Camille Bouillet, and now we're going to have to wait and see what is the official results on that heat, as there is a lot of athletes who have not been able to finish. And there it is, there it is, there it is. So cancellation flag once again. Cancellation flag once again in the sky, meaning that unfortunately this final has been cancelled. So that means we are going to have to rerun that one. So waiting to get information in. But as it stands, it does look like the wind is very up and down. I wonder what is going to be happening next. So AP flag is going to be coming up in the sky very shortly. Once again, the competition is on standby. All right, so it is official. It looks like everybody's going to be coming back to the beach. I'm going to go and find out exactly what the situation is and what is going to continue. So stand by, as we are at competition right now is on standby, and hopefully we'll be able to finish this elimination number 2.
Next level all-round performance and versatility are guaranteed with the 2023 Cross. A ton of innovative features were introduced, including a brand new interchangeable handle system, allowing you to quickly switch from a rigid handles supplied with the Cross to the extra soft handles in the same mounting framework. An updated panel layout, enhanced LE stiffness and increased profile tension in the canopy provides outstanding control and easy handling in a big wind range. The deeper profile in the front section still provides impressive low-end power due to the angled strut shape. This new strut design, including a profile panel in the front, enables an ergonomic arm position, especially in upwind tacks. The split windows on both sides of the strut provide great visibility. The Cross will fascinate both novices and experienced riders with its unmatched mix of power, controllability, and handling.
Maui is a dream destination, and mostly for the water sports, using the wind and the waves. Last time we've been here was 4 years ago, and we couldn't wait more time to come back, to enjoy the sun, the waves, the side of shore wind, and multiple possibilities.
Next level all-round performance and versatility are guaranteed with the 2023 Cross. A ton of innovative features were introduced, including a brand new interchangeable handle system, allowing you to quickly switch from a rigid handles supplied with the Cross to the extra soft handles in the same mounting framework. An updated panel layout, enhanced LE stiffness and increased profile tension in the canopy provides outstanding control and easy handling in a big wind range. The deeper profile in the front section still provides impressive low-end power due to the angled strut shape. This new strut design, including a profile panel in the front, enables an ergonomic arm position, especially in upwind tacks. The split windows on both sides of the strut provide great visibility. The Cross will fascinate both novices and experienced riders with its unmatched mix of power, controllability and handling.
Maui is a dream destination, and mostly for the water sports, using the wind and the waves. Last time we've been here was 4 years ago, and we couldn't wait more time to come back, to enjoy the sun, the waves, the side of shore wind, and multiple possibilities.
Next level all-round
Welcome back,
performance
everybody,
and
here to the
versatility
GWA
are
Wingfoil
guaranteed
European
with the
Championship.
2023
Unfortunately, the wind
cross.
did not come back in, so we were not able to finish final number 2 of elimination number 2 of the men. A little recap of what has gone down here. We were able to get through 5 elimination of the women, and then we stayed on elimination number 2 of the men. At the moment, waiting for rankings to come in, but it does look like Flora Asner on the women's side has the upper hand. And let's not forget, Bastien Escoffet took that elimination number 1. Tomorrow, Skipper's meeting is going to be at 9:30. Looks like we're going to be having some freestyle action here in the beautiful location that is Brest. Once again, thank you for tuning in. I'm Josie Ashton, and I will see you tomorrow.